Hello, we're back at it again with some more Fallout 2. I don't know if I'm gonna make this an ADHD series stream like with Pokemon on the side. I just got my delivery today. I got the Hori Split Pad Pro for the Switch 1. And so with it, we're using it to shiny hunt bench method. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do like a dual stream again, like my funny ass ADHD simulator dual stream series. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. But maybe we could. I mean, if I feel like my progression in Fallout 2 becomes a little bit stagnant, we could switch out to the Switch. I don't know if I could do it while I'm streaming though. Anyways, the main reason why I can't do the split stream is if you have the Hori Split Pad Pro attached to the Switch 1, it doesn't work if you want to play on the monitor. So yeah, we're just kind of making do here. But I think I could just detach the Hori Split Pad Pro from the Switch 1 and then put the Switch back into the case and then switch to the normal controllers, and then we could do you could do some dual stream shenanigans again. Anyways, back to it. 1 second here. There. We are in Reddington. These guys are armored. Wonder what's up. What is this place? This place is new. Let's see, a Reddington townsperson. Redding, not Reddington, it's Redding, just Redding. You see, oh wow, is it working? What the? What? The fuck is that? What did I just walk into? Totally bright idea to immediately jump down into the well. Is anybody even attending to these Brahmin? There's a hospital here. Hospital. Dude, close the fucking door. You're gonna let the Brahmin out. You see a thin old woman who's seen better times? I ask, hello, she says, hello there, young fella. What can old widow Rooney do for you? I say, oh, nothing really. I was just looking around. Goodbye. Oh, never mind. Maybe there'll be some kind of like she might be like a side quest related character. So we'll just keep running around. Hello. She says, I am Madame Modjeska. What do you wish of me? What do you do here, Madame Modjeska? She says, lately I don't do much at all. I used to run part of Lou's operation at the Malamute Saloon, but we had a falling out, so I quit. Let me ask you something else then. I ask, looks as though a lot of people here are chem users. What's going on in the town lately? She says most of the rabble are just working to get through Jet. They need something to take their minds off this place. Let me ask you what's something else. Hear any interesting rumors? She says, all I hear about are politics. That always seems to be the big stir in discussion. I ask, politics, what do you mean? She says, have you ever seen a greased Brahmin contest? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Tell me all about them. She says what they do is grease up a Brahmin calf, and then everyone in the crowd tries to catch the calf. If you can't catch it yourself, you make damn sure nobody else can either. Wait, I don't see what that has to do with politics. That seems pretty fun though. She says in this game, Reading is the greased Brahmin, and a golden one at that. New Reno, the NCR, and Vault City are all trying to catch us, or at least keep the others from catching us. She keeps speaking in riddles. What do you mean? I ask. She says here in Reading we mine gold, then we ship it to New Reno, the NCR, and Vault City in return for goods. Each of those places would like to have the gold and the trade all to themselves. Oh no, this kind of sounds like a New Vegas situation. I ask, why don't they just attack you and take it then? I ask. She says we're big enough and far away to make a takeover expensive as well as dangerous, much more efficient to just have us join willingly. I ask, what do you mean? She says the three powers are trying to get Reading to choose which side to ally themselves with. They've all got powerful allies in town and it looks like things are coming to a head. Soon, Reading's gonna have to make a choice. Who's working for whom, I ask. She says I'm not altogether sure, but I think the lineup's like this. Dan McGrew's all for New Reno. Marge Labarge is for the NCR. Doc Johnson is for Vault City. And I don't know yet who Mayor Escorti's for. How can those people help a takeover, I ask. He says, I think that the folks here will follow Mayor Escorti's lead. He's a crook, but people trust that. He'll go with whoever's strongest. You see, whatever's good for Escorti is also gonna be good for Reading. I think he just hasn't figured out who's closest to being on top yet, but he gets to choose soon. Alright, let me ask you about something else. Who's the mayor? The mayor's a man that knows how to play both sides while stealing the middle. He's got a few scruples left, but mostly he'll do what's right for Reading in order to keep his own interests safe. Who's Marge Labarge? Marge Labarge is the owner of the Cocoa Reef mine. It and the Morningstar mine are the only two working mines left in Reading. I think that Marge is more of an NCR type. I don't think she likes their prudishness, no, but she recognizes power when she sees it. Dan McGrew is the Vault City guy, I think. We need to write this down. I actually need to write this down. Who is who and who's doing what? Mayor's the tipping scale. Dan Marge Labarge. Labarge is for the NCR. Dan McGrew, I believe, is for the Vault City. Whoopsies. Dan McGrew, dangerous Dan McGrew, she says. Ah, yes, he's the owner of the Morningstar mine. It and the Cocoa Reef mine are the only two working mines left. I think Dan is leaning more towards New Reno. If I had to guess, he likes his miners doped up and happy. Okay, New Reno. I don't like New Reno. Dan is New Reno. We're actually taking notes. Good evening, good evening. How's it going, Yalis? The screen is funky, yeah, I know. It happens when I tab out. I thought that it's supposed to, like, go away. Oh, why does it look like this? It happens when I tab out for some reason. I thought that it's supposed to go away when I play the game in full screen, but it doesn't. What if I do this? One sec. No, that doesn't work. The screen is funky. We're just gonna have to bear with it. Who's Doc Johnson? Doc Johnson is the one that's for Vault City, I think, yeah. Painless Doc Johnson's sort of a mystery man. I don't know where he came from, but he's a real MD. Alright. Only place he'd get training like that is Vault City. I'm betting he's been planted here to further their interests. He must have pissed off someone there to get the assignment, though. Those VCers don't like the outside much. Oh man, there's so much. There's faction shenanigans happening in this game. I think this is where like the greatest strength of Fallout is. These the dock is for Vault City. This is where the greatest strength in Fallout 2 lies. All these faction shenanigans. Goodness gracious, this fucking screen is... Oh! Get me out of here! There we go. Well, since Alice is here, it's time to play some more Pokemon Ranked. Just kidding, I'm shiny farming on the side there. I'm shiny farming on the side. Maybe later when I feel like the Fallout gameplay is getting stagnant. Like a quick distraction. The Malamute Saloon. Who's here? Who's in here? Can I walk in with a gun? I'm gun toting. Hopefully they don't take offense. I see a tippler. A rather worn looking woman. This woman looks intoxicated. Is he a tired woman who might have been quite a looker when she was younger? Let's talk to her. She says, "Hello there, I'm Lou, owner of the Malamute Saloon, finest house north of San Fran. Have you heard of something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? The GEC. Hello, Lou, what's going on in this town?" Lou says, "Well, mostly we mine gold ore here and trade it to the other areas." I ask, "You mine gold ore here?" She says, "Yep. Just in the north part of town alone, there are 2 working gold mines." You said that you trade the ore. Yeah, they trade it to Vault City and the NCR. In return for fresh Brahmin and other victuals, and we trade gold to New Reno for drugs and booze. You mine the gold here? Yep. Where's San Fran from here? Oh! San Francisco is quite a ways south of here. You're a long ways from there, south, and just a titch to the west. It's right next to the ocean. Don't you know? Here, I'll mark it on your map. Don't know why any sane person would want to go there, though. Why? Is it dangerous, I ask? She says, "Well, I hear all kinds of things about the whole city being full of nothing but crazy followers of some kind of kooky religion." Interesting. Actually, if we go to San Francisco, just like going off on our knowledge of the map in Fallout 1, we could try to pinpoint where Vault 13 is. I ask about the crazed followers. Lou says, "Yep, that's right. I heard that they're building some huge device that'll get them in touch with their gods or something like that. Don't know much for certain. It's a long ways off." Weird. Tell me about something else. I'm interested in getting something here. Oh, we can barter, sure. What do you have for sale? What's that? Morningstar Mine Script. Cocoa Leaf Mine Script. Huh. That kind of reminds me of the mining section in Drova. Anyways. I got monies, I got goods. Actually, wait. One more handgun. Do I really want that stim pack? No, I don't. Here, keep the change. Unless the scripts are good for something. I keep the change. Give me your money. What's a Malamute? Just a big dog, yep. Okay, she doesn't really dispense too much information. Who else can we ask? Oh, that's me. Oh shit, that's me. The lady says, "Hey there, sailor, come here often. You come here to visit with Fannie Mae?" Yeah, sure, I'm here to visit you, I say. She says, "Well, aren't you sweet, acting so bashful and all? It's going to cost you $60 for a visit with me, though." What? With me, sugar? Wait, what? She like, is this a hostess club? Where's Majima? Sure, $60. Yeah, she is a hostess, it says right there. She says, "You've been so nice to me. I felt that you really meant something that when you did that. I sure wish it was like that all the time." I say, "Well, when you're with me, it is." She says, "I don't want to do this anymore. Me and my fella are going to get away from here and live life straight. Just as soon as I can pay off Lou." "Pay off Lou?" I ask. She says, "Yeah, well, I owe Lou some money. I can't leave until I pay her off. But as soon as I do, I'm gonna take my bow and get myself as far away from this life as I can. If I could only raise a little extra dough." Much... What? She's taken already, what? So, like, why is she asking me? Why can't your boyfriend help you out of debt? She says he really wants to, but he's barely getting by as a minor. We keep hoping he'll make a big strike, but that hasn't happened yet. And last week, a beam fell on him and it broke his leg, so he can't work. Now I have to give him what little money I can spare till he gets better. Are we being scammed here? I feel like we're being scammed here. Sounds as though you two have had some bad luck. How much did you say you need? She says, "All I need is 200 and I'm in the clear. My man and I are out of here clean and free. No more strange, grubby people pawing at me all day and night." I didn't mean no offense. You know what? Just $200. I'm just wondering where this is gonna go. Like, money grows on a tree for us. I say, "None taken. I don't really paw, do I? Anyhow, I could pay your way out of here. Here's 200. She says, "Oh, thank you, thank you. I didn't think that there was anyone this kind outside of my dreams. You're the best. Thanks again. Hey, want a freebie on the house?" I say, "Sure, Fanny." She says, "Thanks again. I can't wait to tell my guy. Will he be out of here as soon as his leg heals up?" I say, "That was quite a bit of thank you, Fanny. I just better get myself out of here while I can still walk. You're welcome. Goodbye." What the? Why am I in the room? I actually passed out from drinking too much. Out of the way, Sulik. We be moving and grooving. We're just drinking. Oh. Lou? Lou says, "So you're the sucker giving my Fanny all that money. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You're not helping her like you think you are." What do you mean?" I ask. She says, "What I mean is that Fanny's got a problem and money isn't the answer for it. I hate to break your heart, but Fanny's just playing you for a sucker. She just wants to use money so that she can buy jet. Too damn much jet. Damn. We're feeding into her gambling and We're feeding into somebody's never mind. I think you're just worried that you're going to lose one of your best earners. You just want to keep your girls in town. She says, you can think whatever you like. I just thought I'd try to tell you what the straight scoop really is. Your choice whether you want to listen or not. Okay, I'll have to think this over. That trigger request. I got scammed out of $260. I was just wondering where it was gonna go. Like, we got money. Okay, I haven't retrieved any quests. Let me reload a save. That's my fucking money, dude. Oh, there's other sections to this map. Let's go to the hospital. Actually, wait. I'm wondering about this one. How are you doing? How are you doing? What are you hiding in your bookcase? Some jet? You're also an addict? What do you have in the ice chest? Some food, okay. You see a youngster covered with dust. You smell bad. Sorry, ma'am. Who have I not talked to? Dun 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 dun. There's some food. There's a chest in the corner. Some more food. What you doing, mister? Oh, I completely missed the sheriff's, okay, let's go to the sheriff's before we go to the hospital. To the hospital. Dun 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 dun. The sheriff says, howdy there, my name's Earl Marion. I'm the sheriff in these parts. Sounds downright picturesque, sounds downright picturesque, doesn't it? Well, that's my job. I'm here in town to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Wait, is this where this quote originated? Wait, what? I'm here in town to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. No, I'm pretty sure that this quote, like, existed even before Fallout. But that is pretty funny. He says, I can't believe that you'd use such a corny line. You've been reading too much pulp westerns. Here's one for you. You're gonna slap leather and draw that smoke wagon, or you're just gonna stand there and sweat. Okay, Sheriff, draw! Oh, we're actually shooting at each other, okay. I thought we were just joking around, dude. Here, follow me in this room. I was just joking. I didn't think it was actually gonna be a standoff. It's from the 1988 movie They Live. Okay. But is he not chasing me down? Okay, let me shoot you with my combat shotgun. You now try and chase me. Use the stim pack. Scared. Wait, everybody's pulling up. Everybody, it's target practice. I didn't mean to beef with this guy. Oh man. My lungs are fucked. Let's talk with the sheriff again. I'm not gonna fuck with him. I thought we were just shooting shit. We ended up just shooting at each other. I ask as the sheriff, what do you do here in town? The sheriff says, keep the peace mostly. At least that's what I've been doing if I didn't have this leg all busted up. What happened to your leg? I ask. He says I was going out to meet a caravan and it was late, so I took a nap. Next thing I knew, a damn gecko was trying to make a lunch out of my kneecap. Damn thing almost had it too. Another good bite and I'd be sitting down permanent like. So your leg's still in bad shape, huh? I ask. He says, well, I wasn't much of a dancer before this happened, and I reckon I won't be afterwards either. I can gimp around, but Doc Johnson said I'd better not. If and I want it to heal right. Sure could use some help, though. You need some help, Sheriff? I ask. He says, this job may be a bit too tough for you. Come back when you've got more experience under your belt. What do you mean? I can handle it. Fuck do you mean I can't handle it? What do you mean I need more experience? What are you hiding in here? Can I check the lockers? I swear I'm not stealing anything. You can just straight up grab whatever's in the fucking lockers. He doesn't care. What if I talk to him? Oh. What? He does not care, dude. What, you could run it down to Reddington and get some good guns, like, immediately. That's so funny, he doesn't care. Thanks, man. They're mine now. Some jet. Everybody's using jet. Everybody's doing hard drugs. Is that a... Oh. How strong is this gun? 12 to 22 damage is stronger than the fucking hunting rifle. What? We'll hold on to that. But, the advantage that the hunting rifle has is that it's longer range. And we could just, like, snipe people from afar and run away. Kite them, essentially. Some free guns. That's so funny. Some more jet. Not like he says anything about it. It's mine now. Alright, let's go to the hospital. The doc says, looks like you came to the right person. I'm Doc Johnson and I can patch you up. Sure, let's buy some supplies. Check his inventory first. Ooh, mentats. Please. And some super stim packs. How much is a super stim pack? Oh. The mentats is huge. There. You know what? I could sell some shit. There, keep the change. Alright, let me ask you something, Doc. Why do you think... I'm just wondering about what's going on here in town. The doc says, lately it seems as though more miners are spending their time flying on jet than mining. If this keeps up, Reading's gold production will come to a halt. New Reno doesn't seem to mind, though. I ask, what does New Reno have to do with it? He says New Reno sells jet pretty cheap. Jet's real addictive, like nothing you've ever seen before. They figured that if they get enough people in an area using it, those people will do anything to get more. That gives them de facto control of an area, like Reading. Huh. Okay, let me ask. So if you don't want New Reno to control Reading, just who do you want in charge here? I ask. He says, well, everyone wants a part of the gold here in Reading, so we're gonna be controlled by someone eventually. I just want us to have the master that's going to do the best job for Reading. And who do you think that is? I ask. He says, the way I see it, Reading's best chance is with the Vault City controlling things here. That's where I'm from. So I might be biased, but I really do think the Vault City can do a better job of helping the citizens of Reading. I ask, why is that? He says, because they handle Vault City in a just and humane manner. They would do the same for Reading, I'm sure of it. Okay. Thank you for sharing your insight. We'll take note. He says they'll realize the benefits soon enough. I'm certain that they'll welcome Vault City's administration with open arms. Eventually. Anyways, I see. Well, let me ask you about something other than politics. Why do they call you Painless Doc Johnson? Oh. Okay, well. Oh. What about this guy? What's wrong with him? Ooh, the bookshelves are stocked. A first aid book? Well, hold on that first aid book. We just stole all of the doc's supplies. You won't need it. What if I take over the operations here, huh? What if I'm the new mayor of Reading? He says, howdy, my name's Athabasca Dick. Most people just call me Dick. Course, there's some that calls me Athabasca. Mostly they just call me Dick, though. Hey, what do you do here, I ask. He says I work a spell now, and they're here at the Morning Star. They can always use experience to help. What's going on in town lately, I ask. He says, same old thing. All of us miners working just enough to get our next flight on jet. Damn, he's also an addict. Hear any interesting rumors, I ask. He says, well, not much lately, except about them goldang wanamingos. Yeah, I saw those. What the heck is that? Yeah, I never heard about them. He says, well, some say they were here before the atomic bombs and the hydrogen bombs and all else that hit. Others say they were genetically engineered as weapons. And then there's some that says that they're from a whole different planet. I say, what are they? Who cares where they came from, just what they are. Can they bleed and die? He says, well, I don't rightly know what they are exactly. But I can tell you this, they shut down the Wanamingo mine just west of town just a few years back. I asked, the Wanamingo mine? He says, yep, and the Great Wanamingo was the richest strike in these parts too, but now nobody will go near it. Heck, you can even buy it from Ascordi if you wanted to, but nobody will. Who's Ascordi, I ask. Okay, what if I buy it, and then I clear it out? Ascordi's the mayor. He runs Ascordi's Ace downtown. He takes care of buying and selling a lot of stuff. He's right in the middle of all kinds of things. Could I buy it? It says, well, not right now, it ain't. Haven't you heard about anything what I've said? I've spilled with them damn Wanamingos. But if and someone was to clean the place out, well, that'd be a Brahmin of a different color. Heck, you wouldn't even have to kill all of them. What do you mean, I ask? He says, well, there's some stuff in there that the owners of the Morningstar and the Cocoa Leaf mines here in town would sure pay a pretty penny for. What kind of stuff, I ask? This could be the mega like bargaining chip that we could like use to make the whole town sway to either like the NCR or the Vault City or whoever the fuck we want. No Umusume this week. I haven't even caught up on Cinderella Grey. I have been too addicted to Pokemon to catch up to Momosume. Actually, everything. We're not even caught up on the first season of Cinderella Grey. You're missing your American horse. He says, well, you see, mines used to be dug out by big machines. Heck, those machines are built to last. Both mines got big diggers, but... And here's the money question. The dang little control chips weren't made so tough. Neither mine's got a chip that works, hee hee. My Iowa horse. Obey your master. She's cute. He says, well, I'm saying is that either mine owner would pay for one of those digger control chips. Heck, if they had a working machine and the other mine doesn't, they'd shut the other mine down. Or buy him out in no time. I say, too bad nobody knows where to get one of these chips then. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll look into that. Where's this Ascordi guy? Let's go gambling! There's some slot machines here. Let's go gambling. Holy shit, 4,000. Can I sell my shit here? Clear out my inventory? What do you mean you have 4,000 just sitting in there? You can take everything. You can take everything, honestly. Actually, somebody might appreciate that shotgun. Actually, we have a spare. Close. Very close. What can I sell for 5? Some beer. There. Keep the change. Hahaha. Holy shit, we're rich. 7,000? We're so rich. We could buy this whole town out. Alright, is there anything else here? I feel like I've interacted with everybody. I mean, I could go down that hole, but that means assaulting those dudes. I'd rather not. And we can go down the well there either as well. It looks like it leads to an interesting place, but I'll do that after I've investigated the whole town. Where the fuck am I? What's this? Some mole rats. The Great Wanamingo Mime. Oh, there's a northern area, okay. To the north. To the north. I was watching Dune Part 2 with my dad earlier. Funny movie. What are they keeping in there? A mole rat fighter? I was thinking of watching it and we were actually thinking of watching it. It was pretty fun. If you want some noise in the background, I was watching it while I was like playing Pokemon during dinner. Oh, there's so much happening here. Lisan al-Gaib. And I got curious enough to actually like check out Dune lore. What the hell is that noise? But anyways, yeah. Dune is pretty fascinating. Like the world building in that, in the books, kind of goes crazy. Kind of want to jump into it myself. The man says, hello there, I'm James Hoffey, but usually people call me Jimmy. I organize the caravans around here. This guy sounds well-traveled. Have you heard of something called Gek? He says, the Garden of Creation, Kate? I don't know for certain, except I know we don't have one of them here. You might try a vault. They're supposed to have all kinds of technological stuff, ain't they? Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis. That's oomph. I would follow him. Muad'Dib. Lisan al-Gaib. I would follow Paul Atreides too. To the paradise. Isn't there a Dune game? I wonder how you play that game. I think it's an RTS. I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted to hop on the Dune IP. Watch Dune Prophecy. What's the Dune Prophecy? Oh no, the screen's gonna get fucky because I all tabbed out. Oh, the TV series. Right. 10,000 years before the birth of Paul Atreides. I should hop on. Emily Watson was really good. She was on there? The main? Not Emma Watson, by the way. Yeah, I know. Or if I'd seen her before. Little Women. Anyways, back to it. Oh, my screen's all fucky. Wait. Are there any caravans ready to go out now? Oh, this is one of those caravan... Yeah, okay. From Fallout 1, I see. Yeah, those are pretty fun to do. Where did the caravans from Reading usually go, I ask? He says, we run caravans all over the frickin' place, let me tell you. We've got Goldor going out to Vault City. We've got some going out to New Reno. Ooh la la, if you know what I mean. And we've even got some going to those prissy bastards in the NCR. What can you tell me about the NCR? The NCR is just full of self-righteous sons of bitches. They've got everything down their way, all straightened out, alright? A little too straight. They're as self-righteous a bunch as you could ever meet. I see. What can you tell me about New Reno? Now that's the town, he says. Just make sure you keep your wits about you and your gun handy. Lots of fighting going on there. If those families ever work together on something, then New Reno would really be a power to be reckoned with. The way it is, though, if you want to get there, join up with Savinelli. What can you tell me about the Vault City? Vault City? Yeah, let's tell you about those sons of bitches. Fucking bastards are too good for the rest of us. They only trade medicine to us because they need our gold. Otherwise, they just let us all rot. I wouldn't spend too much time there, kid. But if you want to see it, Ben Wade heads out from there on the 1st every month. I like the NCR. I fucks with the NCR. When I play Fallout New Vegas, I always try to side with the NCR. The who? NCR? The Narita Top Road. We love NCR. The horsey. So get the fuck out of the way. What the hell is happening back there? There's some radiation. How do I clip that? Oh no. This man looks as though he lives here. Hey, yeah. You see a mine worker. See a local woman. Is there anything in here? No? The Coco West mime. What the hell is that in the back? Hello. Hello there. I'm Marge Labarge, and I run this mine. Oh, she's the one that likes the NCR. We fucks with her. Have you ever heard of something called the Gek? Never mind. Are you a Reading native? She says, heck no. I was born way up north, right on the edge of a lake. Lake Labarge it was. Never heard of that. What do you mine here? Gold, of course. Yeah. No shit. You send it all over the place? Yep. Everybody likes gold. Ask you something else. Know about any jobs or anything else going on here? She says, well, there's always rumors, but I do have something that needs doing. What's that, I ask. She says, I've got a great big old digger machine down in my mine. Problem is that the control chip for it don't work anymore. I need a new one if I want to expand my operations. Interesting. How do I fit in? She says the Great Wanamingo mines just west of the town should have one of those same excavator machines. It's been abandoned for quite a while, so I'm guessing that they still have a working chip in their machine. I say, sounds pretty easy. How come you haven't done it already? She says it isn't as easy as all that, you see. The Great Wanamingo mine's haunted. People go there and they don't come back. That's a big reason it's been shut down. Used to be a high roller type place, not anymore though. What's it worth to ya? She says, I'll give you $1,000 for that chip. McGrew over at the Morningstar probably give you the same, but he's all for those damn New Reno thugs. I can't stand those violent bastards, so let me give you the money, okay? Yeah, that's good money. I'm interested. She says, well, it isn't a cakewalk, sweetheart, but you look like someone who can take care of themselves. Anyhow, you bring me the chip and you get the cash. Interested? Sure, sign me up. She says, great. The sooner you get back here for the excavator chip, the better. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I don't like the new Reno. I don't like the thugs that deal with New Reno, that like New Reno, so we're just gonna try and help her out. Since she fucks with the NCR. Also gonna steal these. They won't mind. I'm helping them out. Ooh, some dynamite. I'm taking everything. Oh, we getting books. Why is there like radioactive sludge on the ground here? Is this safe? Obviously not. What's back here though? Again, I'm guessing that's where they dump whatever. Alright, what's in here? The Last Gasp Saloon. Why is there a coffin out in the front with somebody in it? I don't like the looks of this place. He says, hello there, friend. Name's Josh Lawrence. I own this place. What is this place exactly, I ask. He says, this is the Last Gasp Saloon and Funeral Parlor. A full-service establishment. Bottle to grave is our motto. This seems like a bizarre combination, Josh. He says that it is, but I couldn't make ends meet just burying people. You might say business was dead. Oh, it was a grave matter? So I undertook the job of fixing up my place to sell drinks too. Doesn't it throw people off their feet to see all the stiffs in here, I say? He says, well, it would. If they was all real, but they ain't. Not all of them, anyway. Besides, the miners kinda like it. Makes them feel lucky to be alive. Sure. Let me ask you something else. What's going on in town lately? He says, well, not a whole lot that I pay attention to. Mostly my business is kinda quiet. Still as the grave, you might say. Although lately, that don't mean much. What do you mean, I ask? He says, I've been spending time reburying people in the graveyard next door. Someone or something keeps digging them up. Don't know why? I mean, it ain't like they have anything valuable on them. The graves are being excavated, I ask. He says, well, I ain't never seen nothing but every week or so. One or another of the graves is all pawed and half dug up like. Don't rightly know what would do that. That's strange, I say. He says, disturbing is what it is. Now, miners are telling me that they'd rather rest out their final days here inside rather than get planted only to be pulled back up like an overripe turnip. Hell, I wouldn't mind saving the cute ones inside, but not everyone. I don't know what all to do about it. Okay, maybe we need to hang around while it's midnight. Might be another one of those like quests that you can trigger at night. Hey, what's this? Is that a pinup poster of a naked woman? He says, hello there, my name's Dangerous Dad McGrew. I run the Morningstar mine here. What can I do for you? He says, I ask, what's going on here in town lately? Yeah, he's gonna ask for the excavator chip. Sure. But I don't fucks with this guy. How much is it worth to you? Yeah, no, we're giving it to the lady. Marge LaBarge. We fucks with the NCR. can get some pretty good equipment here just laying around. Ooh, dynamite. A wrench for some reason. Oh, we could use it as a weapon, of course. I might need that wrench. No, this is just the toilet. The toilet. What's back here? I think that's all of the interactions here. Oh, the grave in the back. Graveyard in the back. Oh, this is where they dump. They don't want to be exposed. I have not met the mayor yet. Oh. See a gruff-looking woman with a big smile? She says, "Hello there, I'm Jackpot Jane and I run the beast fights here in town. Here to place a bet on the outcome of one of our primal struggles, beast against beast in its rawest form." Oh. Wonder if it's rigged. Let's go gambling! We will not. Where's the mayor? What row? Some rat. Rat. Where the hell is the mayor? I haven't met the mayor yet. Let me run around a bit more. Might have missed the house back here. Widow Rooney. The fuck is the mayor? Where'd she say where the mayor was? She didn't say. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Hold on the ground, one sec. Also, we haven't fully looted this place, so let me look around. Okay, glad I looked around. I found a skill book. There's nothing in that bookcase. There's something in here. Pretty sure this is Lou's room because of how fancy it is. Some liquor in here. Rot gut. And some money. You know what? Let me tab out. Where's the mayor? Escorty, where is he? Oh, okay. He was hanging out in the... Whoops. He was hanging out in the casino. I missed him. I believe that should be all of the important NPCs. I thought he was just a guard. Because of how armored he is. You see a short man with jet black hair and a nice smile. He says, "Hello there, welcome to the fine city of Reading, and welcome to my casino. Everyone's an ace here at Escorty's. I'm Escorty, a proprietor and mayor of this fine town. Have you heard of anything called a Gek? I think they made Vault City out of one of those. I see. Let me ask you about something else. Is there any work here?" He says, "Well, there's the sheriff, and then the mine owners are looking for someone to retrieve some kind of part for one of their machines. I am aware." What about the sheriff? He's looking for someone to fill in for him until his bum leg heals up a fetch. Okay. Let me ask you something else. What's going on here in town lately? He says, "Lately our gold shipments have started to slow down because the miners are spending too much time flying high with the jet." Yep. "What do you do here?" I ask. He says, "I run this casino here, and I help to run things in town. I keep track of things like deeds and such." "Deeds? Deeds to what?" I ask. He says, "All kinds of private property. Right now I have a Jim Dandy of a deed for sale." "What's that?" I ask. He says, "It's the deed to the Great Wanamingo mine just outside of town. I can sell it to you for only 1,000 too. A special offer, just your luck to hit me on a generous day like this." "What's the catch, Mayor?" He says, "No catch at all. You just have to evict some of the squatters that have taken up residence there. No hardship at all for a rugged customer like yourself. I can tell you more if you'd like." "Tell me more," I ask. He says, "Well, there are some dang critters in there that you need to get that need to be killed before anyone will work the mine. If you were to buy the deed and then kill off the critters infesting it, I'd be happy to buy the deed back off for you for a nice profit." "How much profit?" I ask. He says, "Heck, more than double. I figured that's the least that your time's worth to you. I couldn't afford to pay any more than that. There's still a lot of work that needs to be put back into the mine before I could start to turn a profit with it." "Sure, how much was it again?" "Sure, I'll buy the deed. I'm pretty rich. I'll go ahead and record the Great Wanamingo's mine's deed in your name. Let me know when you've got it all cleared out and I can buy it back from you." "Sure, I'll do that." Okay, I got the deed. Is it actually in my inventory or is he just holding on to it? Yep, he's holding on to it. I mean, I guess having that deed kind of is like an assurance. Works as an assurance, I guess. He still won't let me help. He still won't let me help him. Alright, I'm wondering what the hell is down here in the well. There was something down there, something freaky. Something fucked up and evil. I'm gonna switch to my combat shotgun. Yeah, what the hell is that? It looks like some kind of like alien freak from the Alien series. Oh shit, it's pretty fast. It's kind of dark down here, so it's hard to shoot that thing. Yeah, try and chase me down. Needs to remember to sneak. Fuck that thing up, go. Ouch! Hey, it's not doing too much damage. I should just run away. Let the guys handle it. These things are thick. Ouch. Oh my god, they're thick. Run. Then just fucking punch it. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Shoot it. It's running away, how cute. You know what, let's run that back. Let's try and hit a crit. Need to make sure that it's sneak. We're in sneak, and then we're gonna try and approach it. I kinda want to switch to Pokemon right now. We're gonna get into a bunch of engagements. Wait, let me reload. I missed. Yeah, these things are fucking thick. What the hell? They're like little death claws. Oh, we knocked it down. Oh, we knocked it down. Yeah, that's my boy. One kill, one kill. Yeah, we got pretty lucky there. I missed. I missed. That one we can't afford to be missing. Only 7 hit points. What? We'll take it. Oh shit, it's pulling up. Youch! 1 hit point. All that for 1 hit point. How the fuck do you miss 83%, dude? Lock in. Youch. Oh dear god. Fine, just shoot it in the head. There we go. Let's fucking hit. Oh god. I need you all to pull up. Could you not fucking hit Vic? Idiot. Ouch! Oh my god. That hurt. Try not to hit Vic, alright? There we go, good. He's pulling up to me, oh no. Shoot him in the head again and knock him down. Fucking 1 point, are you serious? Ouch! Man, we're not getting any good hits on this guy. Okay, that's a pretty good hit. Oh! Good job. He knocked it down. This thing keeps getting knocked down. It's pretty funny. Please kill it. Nice. GG's. Gain 1000 experience? These guys are thick. They're like mini Deathclaws. Oh, you can't really grab anything off of them. All they offer is a lot of experience. Wait, now I wonder, where does this well lead? Somebody living down here? What? Why do I see a path? Why do I see a gym down here? Somebody... Open it. Open the door. I see the doorway. Open it. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it's not locked. It probably is. What the hell is... Oh, rats. Rats. Not gonna shoot at the rats. You guys killed this thing. You guys kill these rats. You need ammo, buddy?
What you be need?
Restocking his ammo. Yeah, Sulik's been our hyper carry. Small dusty box of some sort. Huh. I should punch those rats. I don't want Sulik to like waste ammo on these rats, so I should just like kill them. There. Alright, where does this lead to? Oh. Really? That's it? That wasn't even worth the trip. Whatever. And the waste of ammo that I used. The rats that I wasted on the ammo that I wasted on those rats. This looks like it leads somewhere. Oh, this leads to the casino. Haha, we're back here. We're gonna steal everything from this casino. They don't know I'm back here. Nice. Worth. No way around that guy, though. Unless we kill him. I'm just curious what they're hiding in those boxes over there. If I knock them down. Alright, we're about to do something stupid. I'm gonna save real quick. Appears to be locked. Well, this is gonna be hard. Fuck, it's so hard to pick this lock. I mean, to pick this damn door. Pick the fucking door. Where are you going? There we go. Can we fuck it up and lock him out? In there? What if I use the dynamite? We're gonna blow up that door. 10 seconds. And then we run away. 20 seconds. For good measure. So we can actually run away and not blow ourselves up in the process. Drop that and run. Run, why are you still sneaking? Run! Run! Get over here. That didn't do anything. Bleh. Can I use a crowbar on it? You're too weak to bust the lock. Oh, it's a strength check. What if I use a sledgehammer? Nah. Fucking lockpick check. What if I shove in all my points into lockpick? I'm just curious. I don't want to see no goddamn lockpick check anymore. Dude, it's 70 and I'm still failing. Oh, it's a very high lockpick, huh? Can I lock them out of there? It'd be pretty funny if I could jam the lock on this door and these two that are in there can't get themselves out of the room anymore. They'll just stuck there permanently. Yeah, that's what happened. Well, shit. Well, whatever. If I try to go through the door here... Dude, let me out. Whatever. We'll just take the long way around. Alright, to the mines. We got a test run with the Wanamingos here. They are fucking thick boys. 500 HP. Not 500 HP. 500 experience, but they have 120 HP. It takes a couple rounds for them to die. They're very thick boys. Anyways, with that said, let's do Pokemon. Can I switch Pokemon? One sec. Switch to Pokemon real quick. Any shinies? No shinies. Whoa. Takes a bit for me to set up the switch. It's not ready. It's not readily like. It's not readily switchable, unlike last night because of my switch pads, my switch controllers. There. Is it working right now? I have no idea. Okay, it's on. Ha ha ha. This is gonna be another, I'm getting chased down by Pokemon. Gonna run around real quick to see if there's any shinies that popped up. No shinies. No shinies. No shinies. I guess we'll hunt. I guess we'll play ranked. Play ranked for a bit. 1 sec. Be right back real quick. Okay, we're back. Maybe I should consider using Charizard. No, I need to reset Charizard though. For HP and special attack. I don't have that kind of money, I don't think. Let's see. It's very easy to buy vitamins anyway. Very easy to grind for money for vitamins. Oh, we have enough. Nice, we have enough. How much do you need again? $26. Okay. I might have some special attack feathers. Okay, let's reset Charizard for HP. HP special attack. And then we'll do some ranked. Like, I plan to use Charizard to be able to deal with all of the Metagrosses and the Skarmories that show up in ranked. Nuke him with overheat. Have some dragon moves just in case. Protect for shits and giggles. Honestly, I could try to run Flare Blitz Charizard, because he has access. She has access to Swords Dance. If we see those Karmaries lingering for a little bit too long, we could use some. Yeah, no, let's use overheat, overheat, so we can one-shot those guys, and then how much attack is Charizard? Is Charizard attacker the move here? Have to use Swords Dance. Might have to switch. Oh no, we're just gonna stick with overheat. Because I think Skarmory is pretty bulky and that they'd be able to survive. They'd be able to survive an attack focus, Flare Blitz, Charizard. Let's see what overheat does. Is it fast? Yeah, overheat is pretty fast. That's the trade-off there for it being like... Okay, I see. If you wanna like insta-kill a Metagross or a Metagross or Skarmory, then we'll run overheat. And then protect just for shits and giggles. How fast is Flare Blitz? Oh, it's a charge move, okay. We need something that doesn't require too much like wind up. Flamethrower might be the move. Pretty fast. Anywho's, I sleep. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. And keeping me company. See you later. Get some good sleeps. I'm gonna rename it rename it like my ADHD simulator series. There, let me rename it right now. 05 Fallout. I think this is 08 Pokemon Legends. The numbering sequence is kind of hard. There, I switched it. That's so fucky that YouTube like removed like the username, custom usernames. Why the hell did they do that? When they're fucking bored. Alright, there we go, we're ready. Oh, I also need to change its natures. Modest? Is it modest that I want? Yeah, it's modest. Where do I get modest again? See, I've already spent like over 100 hours in Lumiose and I still don't remember which is where. What is where and which is where. Oh, here. We might have a modest mint. We don't. Wait, did I? Never mind. Faster if I go up this elevator. That's an adamant one. Mint. Modest. Where the fuck do you find modest mint legends ZA where? Mint stall 2. Oh, a different corner of 3. It's over here. He is looking in the wrong places. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a berry for Charizard. Charizard is 4 times weak to rock, was it? So even if we do get like a rock berry for Charizard, they're gonna die anyway. Yeah, 4 times to rock. Which Exadrill... Does Exadrill have any rock moves? Rock slide. Let's see. Let's give Charizard a rock berry anyway, just to see if they'd be able to survive like a rock slide from an Exadrill, just to check. Or I could give Charizard X, so we could turn it into a dragon. Yeah, we won't run any berries on Charizard. Alright, this will be the team. It's gonna be Charizard with Tyrantrum and Sylveon. Wait, can we give Charizard Dragon Meteor? I don't think we can, right? No. Dragon moves? Is that it? It's just Dragon Rage. Wait, Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage not a thing in this game? Dragon Claw, Dragon Rage, Dragon Tail, Dragon Rush, Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. Where do you find a Dragon Pulse in this game? Oh yeah, let's get that. Found in Rust Syndicate office. We don't want to run Dragon Breath. We want to run Dragon Pulse. Where is it? Up here? Ah, there it is. Let me in. There you go, that's more damage. How fast is Dragon Pulse? Oh, pretty fast. Yeah. That way we have a counter against any Garchomps, Dragonites, any other dragons. This is a pretty fun team comp actually. I should have thought of this earlier. It doesn't have any of the very meta Pokemon that you typically see in these rooms that makes the vibes rancid, like a bunch of fucking Metagrosses, Garchomps, etc. I'm bringing something unique here. I'm bringing something unique here. We killed each other. I'll take that. That works pretty well. I'm in the lead. Yeah, Charizard is pretty good. Come here, let me kiss you. Sure, this is a pretty low kill count room. It's pretty funny. Gotta be careful of that Scrafty. I got baited. Oh, the fucking explosion Metagross. Disgusting. Yeah, it's working out pretty well, actually. I just played lousily this run. Trying to see how, Charizard changes. I played fucking lousily that run. But we can make it work. As soon as we see that Charizard, as soon as we see these Metagrosses or Excadrills, just immediately switch to Charizard for the one shot with the Overheat. Because Overheat is a pretty really fast move. You know what? I'll give Charizard something that lets them resist water. Just to be able to deal with the Gyarados maybe. Or maybe something for rock. You know what? Just for curiosity. Just out of curiosity here. Let's give Charizard like something that reduces rock damage. Like, I know it's supposed to be 4 times. I feel like Charizard normally would just like instantly die if they get breathed on by a rock move, but I just want to see if it's in any way like survivable. Like with this berry and Reflect, would Charizard be able to survive a rock slide? You would only ever see a rock slide. We also have Protect as another layer of like protection against like rock slide. I see that guy likes Charizard. Our goal here mainly is to be able to one-shot other people. Once we get close, he's gonna switch. The fucking Brick Break. What the? I didn't get any kills. I didn't get any fucking kills. Unfortunate, that should have resulted in some kills. I'm getting fucked. Charizard isn't doing so well. I should just run people over with fucking... Screw it. Run everybody over. Double kill! There we go, just run people over. Do not be afraid. Yeah, as soon as I get my walls up, I should just kill people with Tyrantrum. Metagross, cool. 2 Garchomps. Ah, didn't work. I don't know the timing of Protect. I'll try to get used to it. Damn it. What a rancid ass room. Everybody's fucking bringing in Garchomp, Metagross, Gyarados. Fucking disgusting ass room here. Alright, let's run people over. GG's, first place secured. See? I fucking wiped the room up with nobody who is a fucking pseudo-legendary. Everybody bringing Skarmory, Metagross, Garchomp. Go for 3 wins and then I'll go back to Fallout. Gardevoir, Excadrill. He's gonna use Iron Head. Oh, curse. Oops, I used the wrong ability. I'm sorry, Gardevoir. I didn't mean to do that. You fuckwad. Alright, run everybody over. Whoops. I was trying to switch to Charizard. Hippowdon is another one of those disgusting picks. Actually. He wasted Blizzard. Damn it. Didn't switch fast enough. What's the counter for Hippowdon actually? Hippowdon's got pretty good typing. What's Hippowdon's weaknesses? Ice and grass. Yeah, Hippowdon's got pretty good typing. You gotta brute force that one. Yeah. Hippowdon's another one of those disgusting picks on the same tier as... Actually, maybe even more disgusting than fucking... a Dragonite, maybe? A Dragonite pick? And... Garchomp? I'd place Hippowdon on, like, the same tier as Garchomp and Gyarados, maybe. Gyarados is a tier below. Garchomp. I put Hippowdon in the same tier as Garchomp, Metagross, and Skarmory. Just general good typing there. Can I bait this motherfucker? No. Yeah, head smash is just an insta-kill. We ran into each other. Did I get any kills from that? That was pretty funny. Ooh, let me get this before I get into that engagement. I'm pretty sturdy. You wanna go? How the fuck did that not hit? Damn it. I think Charizard might be a little bit too slow. I should switch back to to Dragonite. I need somebody who could just punch shit. But way too slow, I think. Like, Charizard is pretty fun. Yeah, I'm too slow. Charizard is too slow. Way too slow. Because I need Dragonite's extreme speed to just get in there. Just to get in there and get the picks. Off of Head Smash. I could even run Aerodactyl, actually. Because Aerodactyl is pretty good with picks. Unfortunately, Charizard is way too slow. Do I have Ice Punch? I could put Ice Punch on Dragonite, so we have a way to deal with Hippowdons, but typically when you're up against an Hippowdon as Dragonite, people would want to switch to a different Pokemon. Surprisingly, Dragonite is actually on the lower end in this game. It can't match up against the Garchomp, I would say. Garchomp would be a tier higher on Dragonite. Just because of the access to Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance and just... get kissed. Oh. Get kissed, get kissed. You're in my corner. You is in my corner. Heavy Slam, that's cute. Ah, damn it, that Greninja is getting away with things for so long. could try to heavy slam me, yeah. Doesn't do much. Like, I actually need Dragonite. If I want to be able to secure kills with extreme speed. Shit, I didn't get secure. Damn it, I didn't get to secure the kill. Damn it. I'm second at least. Yeah, we actually need to run Dragonite, unfortunately. Because we need somebody who can secure kills. But there's no way for us to deal with the Metagrosses besides Tyrantrum's crunches. Like, we need a run Dragonite as a way to just like secure some kills. I just need 2 wins, and then 2 first places, and then we'll go back to Fallout. Clefable and Pharaohs. They kill each other? That's pretty funny. And Pharaohs is also pretty strong. Stupid fucking strong, I would say. Maybe I should just run Charizard. Can't make my fucking mind, because like these, we get some rooms where it's like completely filled with fucking Metagrosses, and then there's some unfortunate rooms that it's like a 50-50. Can't do much to protect Charizard against like rock moves, but as soon as we see like a Skarmory or a Metagross pull up, we're just gonna switch to Charizard instantly and just nuke him. Nuke him with Overheat. Metagross or Skarmory. Lucario, Skarmory, Greninja. We could deal with Sylveon. Sylveon's also pretty good with handling dragons, of course. I should get rid of Draining Kiss. Dazzling Gleam might actually be the better option for switching. It's so small. That's so cute. There. There, double kill. There we go. See, I'm actually using my brain this time. Whoop. Ooh. For me? Yeah, I could tank that. Can you tank this though? Let me give you a kiss. Damn it! Fuck! Ah, I lost that first place! Unfortunate. Misplay right there. What did that Metagross use? I just wanted to secure that fucking Lopunny kill, man. Unfortunate. Yeah, when I saw that, Metagross should have switched to fucking Charizard to try it and one-shot it with Overheat. Still need to get used to Charizard here. Garchomp, Phalanx. Sylveon is actually getting a lot of use. I find that she's actually super useful with how many Greninjas fighting types I'm seeing. Just like Sylveon actually has like really good type coverage. It's cute, dude. Killed each other, holy shit. What the fuck are you doing, dude? He used the, I think he used... double clear. Single clear, actually. Damn it. I didn't catch up. I didn't catch up. I didn't get to catch up. Oh well. I haven't seen first place in a while. See you in a while, Mawile. Which I know, I think Charizard is shaping up to be a good pick. I don't know about Overheat though, but like Fire Blast has such a long wind up that I think I'm better off just trying to secure kills with Overheat. That way with Overheat, at least when we use plus move on it. Wait, do I have... Wait a minute, I think I have the Charizard's perfect. Come here. We have one too. Oh, did that? Oh, not a good range. Okay, well. Fire Blast Tyranitar? Big Surf. Alright, run everybody over, strat. Fuck you and your Garchomp, dude. Maybe I should run, everybody's fucking stinky in this fucking room. The Glaceon, fucking... Glaceon, Garchomp, pick. Lousy. Is the range on Overheat not that good? Let's try Fire Blast. Overheat as like a last ditch effort. Really trying to use this, really trying to make this Charizard comp work, but it's pretty hard. It's like something that we could use to deal with all of the Squirmaries and Metagrosses that are out there. If you don't have Dragonite, I should put Dragon damage reduction on one down. I'll just try to get picks. They're having a difficult time trying to kill. They're having a very difficult time trying to kill fucking Sylveon. She's super sturdy. Wrong one. Whatever. Run him over. I also have overheat. Damn it, yeah, I should get thunder reduction. Thunder damage reduction on Charizard. I think that's the biggest threat for Charizard. I should have been able to get rank 1 here if I had one on Charizard. I would have been able to land that overheat on that Mawile. I got the Mega Charizard Y. Mega Charizard X. I never use Mega Evolution. I don't like Mega Evolution. Same as yesterday, yep. ADHD simulator. I think the biggest threat to Charizard is actually electric type moves. And then the biggest threat to Tyrantrum would be other Dragon type users. Since we don't have Dragonite on the team, we need to use... Where the fuck is it? It's on Dragonite. Put in satchel. Yeah, since we don't have Dragonite on the team, there's a lot of dragon types that show up in... I think the more immediate threat to Tyrantrum would be dragon type users. Yeah, anyways, how's it going, my friends? Watermelon and Thea? Trying a different comp here. Trying to not to rely on Dragonite too much. This is a team comp that has no pseudo legendaries, no Hippowdon, no Skarmory. Just pure shenanigans and jank. Just been lurking. Good, good. Good to hear. It's okay. Fun to lurk. Oh, please. That guy's got his ass out for the profile pic. We haven't... It's very hard to play Charizard, actually. I haven't seen a fucking win in nearly an hour. I'm trying to make Charizard work, man. I'm really trying to make Charizard work. 2 fucking Ampharosos, dude. I think we just gotta brute force them with... Never mind. Fuck, man. It took damage from Surf. Bulky ass group here. Oh, the Thunderbolt, even with fucking... Oh, even with the fucking berry, Charizard gets one shot by Ampharos with charge. It does fucking nothing. That's fucked up. Fucked up and evil. This is a difficult room. This is a difficult room. Stop fucking running, dude. Run him over. Pretty unfortunate room for me. Charizard was pretty much just dead weight there. Never mind, no. I can barely eke out any kills with fucking Charizard. I'm sorry, Charizard, I'm really trying to make you work here, but the results are not... Our results are not working out. Yeah, even with that thunder, even with that electric type move reduction berry, Charizard can get one shot by an Ampharos, Thunderbolt with charge. Kind of unfortunate. I'm really trying to make other comps work here, but we need a pseudo legendary, even just one on the party. And then maybe I could give Tyrantrum like Fire Fang. Can you get Fire Fang? Yeah, he can. Kind of like as a way to deal with fucking Skarmories. But like that barely does anything really. Fortunately, I need to run Dragonite. Ah, gross. That's fucking creep. Somebody got a screenshot of that creep as their profile picture. We gotta kill that guy. Who is he? See a fucking Skarmory, a Glaceon. Cute. Ooh, Gyarados. Damn it. Try to jump that Glaceon. Well, anyways, this is still winnable for the most part. Run him over. Get fucked. Ah, double kill. See, now we're performing better now that we were running Dragonite. Unfortunately, we need to run Dragonite. Kind of like the foundational. Whoa! Fucking ran people over, holy shit. Holy shit, see? GG's. See? Fuck, yeah, it's so hard to run Charizard. The moment I switch to Dragonite, we get the W. Sorry, Charizard, we really tried to make you work. Well, there might be specific comps that could work for Charizard. It's just this particular comp that I'm running works very well for Dragonite. The only way I could try to improve on this comp is if I run Metagross over Sylveon. But Sylveon is my ace, has always been my ace. No way in hell I'm replacing Sylveon. Alright, just one more win and we're going back to Fallout. Skarmory again, fucking Metagross again. A Pikachu? Respectable. Oh my god, that fucking Skarmory. The Pikachu killed Skarmory. Alright, let me eat you. What is he doing? Oh, it's fucking loud. Yo, that Pikachu is deadly. Can this Pikachu win? Wait, why are you running? Why are you running? Whoops, how did I do that? Fuck. Pikachu won. Pikachu is a counter to Skarmory? And now that we switch to Dragonite, we're actually able to secure kills. We need a sweeper. Tyrantrum as my nuke. Like the Metagross that I'm thinking could be like Nuker as well. Just Waller, Nuker. Just to clear out the floor. Give Metagross Explosion. Shit, I'm never placing Sylveon. Garchomp. Ampharos, you fucking disgusting. An Exadrill. This whole rooms are sweats. This whole rooms are sweats. Never mind. Fuck. Whole room is fucking sweats. I can smell you motherfuckers from here. Alright, run everybody down. Whole room sweaty. I got paralyzed. I'm holding on to this Dragon Rush. Damn it. This room is chaos. Double kill. Somebody was actually running Gengar there. They pulled them out last. They pulled them out last minute. Kind of a respectable pick. Whole room was fucking sweaty though. Metagross, Ampharos, and Gyarados. Another stinky ass fucking room. Wait, what? What happened to my fucking Dragon Rush, dude? What? What happened to my Dragon Rush? That's fucking stupid. That's so stupid. My Dragon Rush disappeared. Arantrum got one shot. God, these sweaty ass fucking rooms, dude. Everybody's sweaty. GG's. What they should do for the following seasons is just ban whoever gets the most use. Because it's the same fucking Pokemon every time once you get to the high ranks. That's what they should do after every season. They should ban whoever gets the most use, and then make them available again for the next season or something. Would make for a pretty funny like rotation of Pokemon availability. I don't know how you balance around that, but it could make for a pretty interesting like season. Wait for me to live there. Huh, a switch? Ah, I didn't get the kill. That's fucking foul. That was a bulky ass. I was using plus moves too. It should have been the kill right there. What a whales. That. Or were some attacks that was missing? The Venusaur pick was a pretty respectable pick. How long have I feel like I've been playing Pokemon more than I did Fallout. I only played like 1 hour of Fallout, and then we played like 2 hours of like Pokemon Legends. Don't care. My stream, I do what I want. I just need one more win, pretty much, and then we'll switch back to Fallout. It's just these rooms are so fucking sweaty, dude. Yeah, you can try to bullet punch me for no fucking damage. Actually, I think Greninja is also a pretty, like, mega strong pick. Whoa! Dragonite was within rage? That's weird. Oh, the Draco Meteor? I feel like we were in the clear there. Everybody's duking it out in that corner of the... Thanks, buddy. I gave him the kill. GG's. Alright. Back to Fallout. Give me a second here. Oh. Give me a second here as I resume my shiny hunt. What time is it? Alright, back to Fallout. Yeah. I went to go for like a full hour trying to get like wins with Charizard. It was rare. Far and few in between. Just was not working out. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it was just simply not working out. Whoops. Here we go. I really try to make you work, Charizard. So unfortunate. Whoops. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Give me a second here. Turbo's not working. Come on. And Turbo's not working. Huh? There we go. Yeah, once you get to the higher ranks of rank battles, it gets very sweaty. Everybody's bringing the same shit. And it's, yeah. For the comp that I was running, it was a lot more, it was a lot better for me to run something like... I needed Dragon Knight. Wait, where'd my fucking... Did the game crash? Where's the game? Ah. I think the game crashed. Force quit. Where's the mouse? Huh? How do you end task? There we go. Fallout 2 crashed for some reason. Anyways. Back to it. We're gonna clear out the Wendigo mine, whatever you call them. Ah, stupid ass rat. Wait. Let me reload a save. If we're just gonna be hanging out in this first area that's filled with like mole rats and everything. Let me switch to my knuckles. Are they all reliable spike knuckles? Now, if only you would fucking hit, dude. There we go. Now, if only you could fucking hit. It's just a rat. Wait, mutated rat? These rats are thick? How much HP does it have? Wait, these are thick rats, never mind. We should be popping these rats with bullets. Why are these assholes not shooting? Oh my god, we shot that fucking rat in the eye and it's not... Wait, why are the guys not shooting? Okay, there we go. Even the pig rat is mutated. I fucking missed 95. Where are we supposed to go here? Oh, there was a rat that pulled up. Alright. Let me out of combat, man. I just want to look around. Some mole rats pulling up. Is that mole rat alive? Oh, it is. Probably the reason why we couldn't, like, get out of combat, but always trying to make sure that you're sneaking around. If you're in a hostile environment, you want to make sure that you're sneaking. How the fuck do you miss 95? There we go. I'm flabbergasted that you would miss 95, dude. Oh. Oh shit, there's more. Okay, let's help. Oh, they're pulling up to me. Sulik, help me. That rat exploded, holy shit. Some flares. I don't really need flares. Can I shoot that rat from here? Well, if you want to pull up, sure. Rat. Rat. Ooh, getting a lot of dynamites in this place. Makes sense. It's a mining town. Wait, is that a door? What's that? It is a door. Goes through somewhere. What is that? Water pump? A power generator? Powering what up? Appears to be locked. Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't think this is where I need to be. You're too weak to bust the lock. Nice. Alright, looks pretty clear in there. Let's run around. I actually think the place that I want to go to, like the to get the chip that everybody's looking for, I think it's actually in a different location. Now, what's this? Oh. Pretty easy lockpick there. Now, what do you do here? A water pump, a power generator, and what's this? Can we fix it for shits and giggles? What is the purpose of this place? There's actually nothing here. Besides rats. Never mind. I don't think there's any reason for me to be here, actually. Like, where's this cave that has all these wendigos? I forget what they're called already. I have to go in the overworld to find it. No, it's... Great Wanamingo Mime. It's here somewhere. Where's the entrance then? Is there supposed to be an entrance, or am I supposed to just kill all of these mutated rats and mole rats? You're telling me everybody in town struggled to kill a bunch of rats? And mole rats? Yeah, they're mutated, but they're easy to deal with. How do you get in there? Somehow the rats can walk through. Oh, okay, there is a way. Like this busted door here. Alright, Shulik. Shoot that thing. Whole place should nearly be cleared out now. There's a mole rat in here. You're telling me that everybody's scared of a few rats? Or maybe the way down is actually... Yep, there's a way down. Oh, there's actually a door there. What? I didn't have to kill all those rats to go down. Whatever. That's funny. I didn't have to kill all those rats for no reason. Well, we... Oh, shit! There was one right by the fucking door? What? Maybe I should be sneaking before I go down that elevator. Because we're gonna get jumped by that alien motherfucker. Oh my god. I got launched backwards. 30 hit points. What? We should be sneaking before we go down. Dude, it doesn't do anything. Oh dear god. 25 hit points. That's not ideal at all. How do you fucking get the jump on that thing? You go down there, it's gonna jump you immediately. Whoops. Oh dear god, see right there? How the fuck do you even react? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. We can't even go down. For 11 hit points. Sure, I'll take that. Was hit in the head for no damage. Wanamingo. Wendigos. When you get down there, they actually look pretty spread out, so this might not actually be too bad. There we go, we missed. Ouch, never mind. Why the fuck do you have... Oh my god. If only there was such a thing like dexterity in this game that helps you dodge better. You know what? This works. I need the knockdown on that thing. And then we gotta destroy the eggs. What the fuck, dude? Why does it keep launching me back? Okay, you know what? That's manageable. I need the knockdown. I'm dead. That's so fucking stupid. What? How to get the jump on that thing? Just immediately turn on. Do I have to turn on VATS the second I get down there? I'm not fast enough. Or maybe I need to hit VATS as I go down. Is that how I should do it? Fuck, dude, I can't. Okay, we got the knockdown. How do you two idiots not do damage? 0 damage, dude. How the fuck do you do 0 damage? 4 turns in a row. That thing can't have that much AC. You were killing it before. That can't be. Unless this is some kind of like freakazoid fucking... Unless this thing's a freakazoid... Wadamingo. Why is it so tanky? We were killing some of them before. Wadamingo was hit in the head for no damage again. What does it say C, dude? You managed to kill one earlier. Are you telling me that one was like a normal dude? A normal Wadamingo? Not this freakazoid freak of nature. We need that knockdown if we want to survive this. This is worse than the death claws, dude. Holy shit. 11 HP. These things are much more terrifying than the fucking death claws. We don't have these guys in New Vegas. Oh, we got the knock. Shoot 'em, boys. Oh yeah, I guess this one is a special one because it's like gray. It's a gray-skinned Wanamingo. Like, let me check its HP. That's not what I wanted to check. Why can't I inspect it? I cannot inspect it for some reason. Whatever, shoot it. Please die. If it stands up, we're fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? I think it's a mother Wanamingo or something. Switch to your submachine gun, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. It's taking so much hits. How is it not dead yet? It's gonna get up next turn. Wait, it's running away. It's running away. What? critically hit it on the head for no damage. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, they're pulling up. They're pulling up. We can't handle that wave. Oh shit, here they come. How is this thing still up? God damn, we can't kill it. What the fuck is Sulik doing, dude? Move. I think Sulik is door stuck. Yeah, they pulled up. It's Jover. There you go. He's no longer door stuck. Why is Sulik not moving? You know what? Let me go back up. Sulik is door stuck. We need the damage output from him. That is very yabs. Let's just climb back up. Save and then climb back. Go back down. There we go. Does it drop anything? I don't think it does. Does the Wendigo drop one Amingo? Does it drop anything? No. You give it a lot. You give a lot of experience, though. 1,000 for just killing that one. Alright, boys, destroy the eggs. How do you miss the fucking egg? There we go. Bro, the egg is a static object. How are you missing? A static, unmoving object. Okay, there we go. Some bodies down here. We want to make them try to isolate. We want to get them to a point where they're kind of like isolated from the rest before we start to go in there. Okay, that one's looking pretty isolated. We can try to pick that one off. Yes, yes, keep going this way. Yes, that's it. Keep going this way. Oh, spotted me. Alright, we got the knock. Never mind. Why is Sulik? Use your fucking gun, dude. There we go. Why did he switch? Let's wait for it to spot us, and then it's gonna pull up on us. There we go. Come closer. Hit it in the head for no damage. Ah, it's going away. Yeah, that's right. Come here. Alright, let's save right here. Try to get that knock. Or just try to kite it as we get out. Whoa. You really need that knock. Come on, dude. We keep hitting it for no damage. I'm gonna die. Oh, we got the knock. We got the knock, but it got right back up. That guy will probably want to attack Sulik. Fuck me. That's pretty good damage and a pullback. If only Sulik can get some big damage into that guy. Critically hit for no damage, dude. Oh, he got the knock though. Never mind. I think that guy might be trying to chase down Sulik. Run. $112? Oh, these things are thick, dude. Oh, we got the knock, though. These things are so thick. We're still up. Hi, Jam. How's it going? Yep, we're up. We're doing a mix of, like, Fallout and, Pokemon. Ooh, juicy damage. 120. This might be the one. This might be the run. To kill one Wanamingo. I'm fucking running, dude. Kill it, please, on the way out. Please. Critically hit for no damage. Uh-oh. Shit. Better if you just run. Anyways, how's it going, Jam? Oh, you're scrapbooking? Had to take a break from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Was consuming you. Dude, I literally got sick from, like, playing Pokemon Legends a little bit too much. I got sick. Oh, these freaks are fucking roaming around, dude. Who's the one that I was chunking out? Oh, shit. Everybody's full health again. Oh, that was the one. That's the one that only has like 112. Told a colleague, did you finish the main story? And he's like, question mark, why? I ran that game down. Pretty quick. I literally got sick, dude, from playing the game too much. Ran that game down in like a week. Less than a week. 3 days, actually. I ran that game down in 3 days. Need that knock. And then now all I've been doing is just like shiny hunting and ranked. I'd rather face the fucking sweats in Pokemon ranked than deal with these Wanamingos. They're too thick. I hope you're feeling better. Hopefully. Soonish. Oh my god, my teammate fucking killed me. What? I got the knock, but my teammate killed me. Can you knock this fucking stinker? God, it's so thick. For absolutely no reason at all. Maybe we should lower the difficulty. Back shots. Can we get the knock with a shotgun? Bruh. You really need that knock. Oh my god, you missed. How do you miss 95? There we go, the knock. Sulik, please don't fucking shoot me. Let me get out of the way so we can get some shots in. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Wait, we could probably kill this one before we leave. I should save. Killed. Nice, okay, let's leave. One down. Holy shit, dude, that took so much effort. Once we get down there, we're probably gonna try aggro another one. Let's wait for them to walk away though, actually. Get some good space. 160 HP. There's one that's only like 12 HP. We could try to kill that one before we leave. I think it's this one. It's all the way over here. There's 3 more. Is it this one? It's not like it's passively gonna gain HP, right? If I linger around for too long. Oh, we have one pulling up. We got a guest. Okay, this one is pretty nice. It's pretty far away from that one. So we could try to get this, knock this guy down. Or get some good shots in. Is that the one that's like 12 HP? Okay, we could kill that one if it pulls up here. We need to hit a crit to do any damage to these guys. They're so thick. Youch. Can we knock this thing down, please? We need the knock. There we go. Like, we'll take whatever damage we can get on that thing. Can I save? I can't save. Whoa. 85 points. We could kill that one as it's pulling up. Wait. I can use the combat shotgun in a burst? What does that mean? Whoops. How much ammo does it use? Oops. I keep accidentally hitting Vic. Let's get a good angle. Dude, that did no damage. I'm better off just aiming for the eyes. Yeah, we got the kill. Nice. Now let's go for this other one. I feel like it's gonna reach me though. One sec. Let me run into this corner so it can't reach me. Please kill it, friends. Fuck. Damn it. Give me big numbers. There we go. I'll just run this way. Alright. We could kill this guy here. Whoa! It exploded. I leave. Just so we could remove the aggro. And then get back down there. That would make this one that's pulling up roam around instead. There you go. And then we want to get these guys separated from each other. What the fuck? There's more. Whoa! I hate it here, dude. I'm leaving. I fucking hate it here, dude. I'm leaving. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm leaving. I don't know much about this game, but I do know that it's stressing me out. It's stressing me out. There's some fucked up evil things down there straight out of the Alien movie. I get one close enough to me, I'm dead. Whatever issues this town... They could deal with it on their own. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. It's a nightmare down there. I'm going to... Oops. I'm going to New Reno. I'd rather deal with a bunch... Oops. What's happening? Who's this guy? Is he a dirty, unshaven man? Is it a friend? Yeah, whatever issues that town has, they can fucking deal with it themselves. They have like a... They're like infested... There's like an alien infestation underneath. Whoa. Wait, what gun is that? Wait, they have some pretty nice guns, so we should kill them. Diva down! Never mind, I'm gonna kill the hunters, the trappers instead. They got guns that we could take from them. Wait, that guy is dead. How is he talking? Holy shit, we're evil. Well, we don't get any karma hit from killing trappers. My two idiots are just like hanging out. You know what? Let me get closer. I want us to secure all of the experience so we can get here. Yeah, fuck that town Reading. I'm just going to go to New Reno. Like, at least the only thing that I gotta deal with when I get there is all the druggies. The local mafia and a bunch of druggies on the street. Much more manageable than the incomprehensible fucking horrors that was in that mines. Oh, she's getting fucked up by that gecko. Let's help that gecko out. Easy. Free loots. Can't loot the stuff on the ground. Oh, there we go. How do I... There's so much shit on the ground. How do I loot? No. I don't want to check out the fucking grass on the ground. Let me pick up... Let me loot that person. Oh, there it is. No, that's the gecko. Oh, there it is. You just gotta look very hard. For the loot icon. Anyways, that's it. Let's go to New Arena. I think Reddington, I think the Redding town is supposed to be like, maybe eventually when I secure like energy guns or something. Because there's no way. Those things have way too much HP, too much armor. Whoa, what the hell? There's a shootout happening here? Who's shooting at what? I got the purest jet in town. It ain't cheap, but it's worth every bit. I got jet, and more jet, the guy says. Let's talk. What have you got? Oh. He doesn't have any money. A casino bouncer? Why is this guy so big? Casinos inside, don't talk to me, okay. Can we fight them? What ammo is that? 45 caliber. Oh. Oh my god! He one-shot me. What's happening here? Oh, it's a brothel. The woman before you is stunningly beautiful. As you address her, she looks up from her work and smiles. She says, "Ah, new face. I'm Miss Kitty. Welcome to the Cat's Paw. What's your pleasure today, sir? I'd like to ask some question." No harm in asking. Okay, well, I'm looking for some action. We're gonna go and get laid. She smiles and winks. Is that so? Well then, you've come to the right place. Whatever your pleasure or fantasy, we can provide it. And don't be shy, we've heard it all. So, what would you like? It's on the menu. Is it okay if I just, talk with him? Oh my god, what the hell? You gained 1 strength? Wait, what? We gained 1 strength from... Oh, that's really nice. We gain 1 strength from that. Can we keep doing it for other stats increase? You lost 1 strength, you gain 1 strength. Oh, never mind. Ah, I see. Is it permanent? You see Sheb. His name's Sheb. You see Jules. Smiles, displaying a gleaming gold tooth. His cologne is so strong it almost chokes you. He says, "Welcome to the glittering city of New Reno, my brother." I ask, and you are. He says, name's Jules, and I would be most pleased to make your acquaintance, show you around, and set you up with whatever you're looking for. How can you help me, I ask. He says, I can get you anything you need, brother. If you need to fly, get high, slide down low in a luscious hoe. What? Jules knows where to go. Question is, I got the treasure, so what's your pleasure? Can you tell me a little about New Reno? Can Jules tell you all about New Reno? Hell yes. First thing you should know, Reno's ruled by 4 families. Mordinos, the Salvatores, the bishops, and the Wrights. Each of them get a slice of the Reno pie. Oh no, this is the Mafia arc. Tell me about the families. It says, well, now another thing you gotta know about New Reno is nothing's free. If it is, examine the merchandise. Sure, pay him 25 chips. It's pretty cheap. Tell me about the Mordino family. The Mordinos are a 2-headed beast friend, and each head's named Jesus Mordino. Okay. Go on. He says there's the father, Big Jesus Mordino, and the son, Little Jesus, and both are the meanest sons of bitches you ever met. Used to be slaves here, but they turned the tables years ago and carved out their little empire. How big is their empire, I ask. They say they own the Desperado just down the street. Can't miss it. They also got the biggest supply of jet in all of New Reno. So if you got the urge to fly... How come the Mordinos have the biggest supply of jet, I ask. He says they're on top of the pile, friend. Ain't no more reason than that. They got the factory, the maker, and the distribution. They're like a whole goddamn airline, they got so much jet. I ask, what factory? He says, got factories all over New Reno, cranking out the shit day and night. That's why you can buy all the jet you need, most anywhere. Bars, casinos, on the street, and of course, me. Get back to the Mordinos and jet. What maker? He leans in. See, the Mordinos got themselves a little gold mine by the name of Myron. Hit the jackpot with him. See? He made jet. Okay. Large. How extensive is this distribution network? He says they dump it all over New Reno for starters. Up north to the den and he catches himself, then shrugs and continues. Well, it's also making its way to Reading nowadays too. Which don't hurt the Mordinos, purse none. Alright, tell me about the other families. We know all about Reading. We fucking hate it there. Tell me about the Salvatore family. Salvatore family. Okay, well, he says they're a quiet bunch. They're led by Luis Salvatore, an original gangster getting on in years. Their territory's on the west side. Their crib's this bar called Salvatore's on the 2nd Street. They'll be making trouble there. Of course, why not? Some free advice. You see a Salvatore, keep your head down and mouth shut, or they'll cut you in two. They got the best firepower this side of CA? Huh? So nobody with any kind of sense fucks with them. Understand? What kind of firepower do the Salvatores have, I ask? It says pistols, except they shoot light. Oh, energy weapons. Now Reno's a city of lights, but the light those pistols shine can cut a man down in two. Zwoop. Jules makes a slicing motion. Makes a clean burn between the two halves, it does. They shoot lights. Do they call these pistols laser pistols? I see. Okay, the stables. We were kind of like mansplaining the concept of the laser pistols to Jules here. He says, now I don't want to go on about the less pleasant New Reno sites, but there's a bunch of white coats who talk like you in this building. The stables, north of town, heavily guarded by Mordino's men. What do they do there, I ask. He says they test new kinds of jet, from what I hear. Now I'm telling you this in confidence, friend. Don't go poking around there. The Mordinos don't like visitors. Besides, Jules can get you all the jet you need. Why do the Mordinos keep testing jet? It sounds like it's addictive enough as it is. He says just to make it better, I guess. Refine the process, refine the drug. Jet's good, but if they can make it even better? Difference between scraping the sky and flying to the moon, I suppose. Do you know how I can get to the stables? He says, now hold on a minute, friend. I wouldn't even think about that if I were you. The Mordinos guard that place like rabid dogs. Just put the thought out of your mind. There must be a way in, I say. He says, well, if you can talk all smart like you were doing, you could pass for one of the white coats there. Of course, you could also hire on with the Mordinos and get put in there. Alright, let's keep asking more about the families. Sure, let's keep paying him. Okay, so the Mordinos run the drug trade. The Salvatores are kind of just chilling. But they have access to energy weapons. What about the Bishop family? Jules says, John Bishop? Not much to say. Bishop's a smart one, though. Bishop's a smart one, tough, and he's looking to get it all. Where's his territory, I ask. He says he hangs out at the Shark Club on the 2nd Street. He's surrounded by guards, so don't go paying a visit unless you got real business with him. He smiles evilly. And keep your business away from his wife and his daughter. What business? Bishop sounds like an upstart. I'm trying to see who I can support here. I'm definitely aiming to get rid of the Mordino so we could get rid of the drug trade. And then the Salvatore sounds pretty good for trying to get myself sourced on energy weapons. Jules says, you know what I mean, brother? Just stay away from them too. Less the thought of being on Bishop's list is something you like. Alright, tell me more about the families. What about the Wright family? It says the Wrights? The Wrights are the only family who are family. The other families, see, they got mercs and tumbleweeds for muscles, but the Wright family is the Wright family, understand? Their family, how many are there, I ask. He says almost 20 or more true-blooded Wrights. Mean as spit, and each of them uglier than the next. I ask, what do the Wrights control in New Reno? It says they ain't got no casino, they're mostly deal in alcohol and sell it to the other families. So if you're looking for a hooch, they hang out on the east side of town in a big mansion. Tell me more about the families. Actually no. Non-family questions. I am looking to buy some heavy firepower. He says, I hear you, brother, I hear you. You want the best? You go see my man Eldridge on the West End. He got shit that'll kill people you ain't even meet yet. Tell him I sent you. Okay, I had other questions. Supplies. Ernesco. Never mind. Okay. So, we're definitely gonna try and get rid of the Mordinos. And to do that, to be able to do that, I think I might need to get affiliated with some of the other families, and I'm thinking the Bishops. The Bishop sounds like an upstart. Alright, let's look around again. Huh. But there are no other, where did he say each of the families are? Shark Club on this 2nd Street. Surrounded by guards. I don't even know where the 2nd Street is. Golden Globes porn? What? I see a pimp. You the new fluffer? Sure am, I say. He says, alright then, head to the back, start waxing the shafts, here's your pay. Do as he says. I'm poisoned? That's so funny. Wait. Give me a second here. Just checking my Switch. Ding 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 ding. Oh my god, a shiny Gardevoir. One sec. There's a shiny Gardevoir in Pokemon. We're gonna switch again to Pokemon. There's a shiny Gardevoir. That didn't take too long to switch back to the Switch. I see a shiny Gardevoir. We're switching back to the Switch. I'm farming shinies, yeah, on the side. I see a shiny Gardevoir. One sec. That's oomph. Need to turn the Switch on again. There we go. It's not an alpha shiny Gardevoir, but it's a Gardevoir. Oh, that diva. Random coloreds up. Don't say it like that. Wait, where'd it go? Is it only at night? Wait, where'd it go? I think I need to run around. Oh, the Gardevoir disappeared. What the fuck, dude? Huh? Maybe it's in the morning. What? The Gardevoir disappeared. Yeah, I thought they could never despawn. Somebody lied to me. I saw the Gardevoir. I saw it before I plugged it in. What the fuck? No, we lost her. Or maybe I just didn't save. What? No way, you can't do this to me. Wait, what? Huh? Maybe I just didn't save. I thought that it's supposed to save when Maybe I didn't. It's supposed to save. It saves after every time you bench reset. What? No fucking shot. Whatever, dude. What? For real? That can't be. I might have not just saved. I thought it always saved after I... That's fucked up. Whatever. Ah, that's fucked up and evil, dude. Well, whatever. I'm trying to hunt down an alpha. Shiny Gardevoir, anyway. Fucked up and evil. What the hell, dude? Okay, let's do a rank battle since we're already here. God damn it. Yeah, I thought they could never despawn. I think I might have just not saved at the point that the shiny popped up. Or maybe there wasn't one. It was the night. It was the night. Because it was the nighttime. I think I might have like mistaken the Gardevoir to be a shiny or something. Cope. Oh, Skarmory, sure. Is that a triple kill? Lousy. Everybody's being fucking disgusting. Wait. Would have been very nice if I had Charizard right here. Very unfortunate team to go against here. Fucking double Metagrosses, Skarmory. This is another sweaty ass room. What? Oh my god, everybody's so sweaty. I got no kills that entire run. Literally everybody that pulled up was a fucking sweaty choice. The Metagross, somebody had like a Metagross and Skarmory, I think. Look at all these fucking sweat lords. I can't even run Tyrantrum. Like, I think I might have to replace Tyrantrum for Charizard. Like, I can never get, like, multi-kills with Tyrantrum anymore. It used to be that I could do it pretty frequently if people aren't running fucking Metagrosses and Skarmory here. Or if there's ice types here. Two kills. Can I get a healing somewhere? Or can I get myself killed? I'll let the Aerodactyl kill me. Respect, because he's running Aerodactyl. That's something I've literally never seen in all my time playing rank. See, double Metagrosses, you're all disgusting. Run everybody over! Double kill. This is a nice room for my Tyrantrum. Ah, sucker. GG's. First place. Alright, back to Fallout. See that first place right there. Huge. Alright, back to Fallout. Yeah, I'm still miffed about that Gardevoir that disappeared. Well, whatever. I'm trying to hunt down an alpha one anyways. One second here. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're trying to get acquainted with the bishops. Can we star in a porn in this game? It'd be pretty funny. What is this place, I ask? He says, this old place? This here is the Golden Globes, a film studio. Probably the only one still erect and standing on the world. But enough about this place. You looking for a job, pal? We need talent like you. If there's a steady paycheck on it, I'm interested. Head to the back and start waxing the shafts. Do as he says. You feel sick to your stomach and poisoned. You have a foul, unhealthy taste in your mouth, and you feel sick to your stomach, but hey, 5 chips is 5 chips. Maybe not. You know what? Let's get acquainted with the Mordinos. See how foul they really are. One of Mordino's men. Blow Tribal. He's so mean. Where is Mordino? Who's that? Oh, Lil Jesus Mordino. Lil Jesus Mordino says, something you want, amigo? Who are you, I ask. Lil Jesus says, me, if you gotta ask. Name's Jesus. Jesus Mordino. Same as my dad, he's the big Jesus. Have the whole head of the whole Mordino family here in Reno. So most call me Little Jesus. Prevents confusion, you know? I've heard about your family. I hear you guys are a force to be reckoned with, I say. He says, we Mordinos are gonna run New Reno. And Reading too, you'll see. You Mordinos talk big but got small cojones. What do you gotta say about that, Little Jesus? Little Jesus says, fuck you. Get out of my family's casino before I carve my initials on your dead body. We could start beefing with them immediately. How much HP does he have? 110 HP. He's pretty thick. Just kidding, we won't beef with him just yet. How much HP do these guys have? Says he checks you over, nods. We're always looking for new blood, especially new blood that's willing to spill blood. Know what I'm saying? Go upstairs, talk to my pa, tell him I sent you. Maybe we can do business. Okay, I'll go see him then. Upstairs. How exactly do you go upstairs? Oh, there you go. Is that Big Jesus Mordino? What if... How much HP does he have? He's pretty soft. What if we kill everybody here just for fun? The man turns to face you. He looks sick with fever. Sweat trickles down his face and stains in his clothes. He's staring at you. It looks like he's waiting for you to speak. I say, are you Jesus Mordino? The man speaks in a rasping voice. I am Jesus Mordino. You will address me as Senor Mordino. A bead of sweat trickles down his forehead. What is your business with me? He says, I say, I spoke to your son, Senor Mordino. I'm looking for work. Mordino studies you. Very well. I have work for you. Take this package to the stables north of New Reno. Give it to a man, Ramirez, then return. Okay, sounds easy enough, I say. Head up north, Virgin Street, past the casinos. You follow the trail that leads outside of town. You will come to the stables. Now go. What the hell is this place? You know what? Mordino's men are very rude. Ramirez looks up at you as you approach, and then he sneers. You're looking for trouble, Holmes. I say, you Ramirez, Big Jesus gave me the package to give it to you. He takes the box. He says, about time. We were running almost out of jet. He coughs slightly. Can't imagine where it all goes, eh? Yeah, well, you take care now, I say. He says, Big J, see, he takes care of us, eh? Just last week, I caught 3 slaves who was dumb enough to run, so I get a reward, see? And you ain't get shit. Shit? You just bend and fetch. Me, I'm a guard. He says, I wonder if Big Jesus realizes how those 3 slaves might have escaped under the noses of such perceptive, jet-addicted guards such as yourself. He blinks, eh? What did you say? I can rage bait him? He's too stupid to be rage baited. That's hilarious. He's too stupid and high to be rage baited. Is there anybody of note here? It's a scientist. Oh, he's got a subby. I'll try to steal it. Actually, wait. Let me save. I did not intend to do jobs for Mordino, but you might be able to get some experience from it. Like, my goal here is to kill Mordinos. The Mordinos, actually. Eventually. But I want to see how far I can go on this. On the quests for Mordino. Whoops. Oh shit, he exploded me. 62, you were hit for 62 hit points? Holy shit. Ah, give me your gun, dude. Ouch. How does he hit for so much? What? There we go. I just want the SMG and the ammo. You can keep everything else, buddy. Yeah, you can keep everything else. Easy steals. Haha. We'll clean their inventories up. Alright, anything else here? Oh, there's something back here. What? Oh, well, what's this? There's more here? Can I go inside? Whoops. Ah! Why did they all deal so much damage? What? Whoops. See, they one-shot me every time. You probably have like 100 in fucking small guns or something. Like, actually having armor does not help me too much in that I'm getting one shot anyway. With the power of drugs, yeah, that's true. Holy shit. Ouch. Oh, I lived this time. That's like, with 1 HP. Why do they do so much damage? Oh, have to be sneaking. Come on, dude. This guy has like heightened senses. They fucking one-shot me every time. There we go. Can I steal this? There we go. Easy. We got a lot of ammo from this trip. That's pretty funny. We got a lot of ammo for this trip. For the submachine gun. Sulik will put it to good use. Whoa, is this the manufacturing facility? Maybe I should kill everybody here. Yeah, this is manufacturing, huh? Maybe I should kill everybody here. There's a ladder going down for some reason. Whoops. Ah. Hard to steal from this guy. Because, like, I'm in front of his face. Idiot, don't block me. Like, can I pickpocket from here? There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Nope. Oh, I live though. Easy. Easy steals. Yeah, I think this is one of the many manufacturing facilities. Can we blow this place up? I failed to learn anything. Let's go down here. You see Myron, Myron, baby Myron. Oh, can I break him out? Wait, okay, wait. I'm just curious what happens if I go back. I feel like I should be able to break out Myron here. Is this place supposed to be accessible? I'm just wondering. Like, I wouldn't be able to go back here if I leave. Oh, I see. It's just north of here. Shit, why is the screen bugging out? Oh god, the screen is bugging out. What the fuck, dude? Uh-oh. Let me close Fallout. Never mind. It's 4:30 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. I didn't realize what time it is. Anyways, for all the friends that dropped by, thank you very much. I had a little bit too much fun here. I didn't realize it's like 5 hours already. It is late. Holy shit. GG's. Peace, peace. Oh my god, Jam, it's 4:30 a.m. The sun is literally out now. It's fucking, might as well be the afternoon. Oh my god, dude. GG's. I was having a little bit too much fun there. Good night, my friends. Thanks for keeping me company. See you later. Good night.